Hello boys, how you doing? What happened, River? Oh no, dude. What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you think I'm doing this, Neon? What do you think I'm bothering you with all the borders and painting outside of the canvas, my man? Just to fucking crop it off later? Nah, I mean, we're getting both, right? People will be getting both versions. Well, they probably know better, right? People doing that must be for a reason. Yep, good morning. What broke the Artin with you, River? What happened? My stream? Ah, shit, dude, sorry. Already did it again. Maybe Neon in the chat? Maybe. Right. The Arctic mood's fragile today. And it was the whole morning. Doing work hour shift another days all broke my Arctic schedule. Ah, shit. Seriously? God damn, dude. Yeah, that sucks. And stuff like that also a hustle. No reason to. Arson. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. You did alright. Woke up late again. 1 p.m. morning. Did 1 hour of arting already. Wait. Or more? I don't know, maybe I've done more than 1 hour. And here we are. Feel lazy again starting the stream right away, but we are here. Hello, Mel. It's time. Boys, have you seen the Pirate Software Mid Canyon video? God damn. That was good. Dude, especially now when I'm into kind of what's happening and I've been following the drama about him. Man. Damn, does it feel good. You don't follow? You don't even know that? Wow, dude. You're really out of loop. So basically, that guy who used to work in Blizzard in QA, he like has a pretty much like a whole made-up online personality. He's very narcissistic and he writes to be right about everything. But he's been doing really well content-wise until recently. There was a like a WoW content creator guild in Classic, and he like made a fool out of himself, and was not admitting his fault in the situation there. He was clearly at fault, and then kind of like started this whole campaign of people like digging into him and kind of like trying to you know, maybe cancel him, talk shit about him, and just like in general dig into his personality, and they like digged up a lot of stuff. Oh, it's just in the Discord. Dragontas sent it yesterday. It's a super short video, but it's fucking worth a watch, especially if you know everything. It just kind of highlights how narcissistic he is, and just fun in general. Look around. Indeed, man. Let's paint. Do you have a day off today, Mel? What is it? Is it the one day where it is off for you? You seem to be a little outraged today. You seem to feel extra delicious. Just got back? Goddamn. Oh yeah, it's 7 for you. I started the stream right at the time where you get back from work. And I get confused. Adam, you have like a little too much energy for somebody who just got back from a full day of work. Aren't you supposed to be like chronically tired, working 6 days a week? At a border control. That's a fucking work ethic if I ever seen one. What, did you watch the video? Yeah. Dude, it's not even like exaggerate. This guy actually behaves like that. If you've ever seen his content, he actually like acts like that. Like the part where he says, "Yes, I worked at Blizzard, but I don't really care about it," and it just like shows this whole room of like Blizzard items, like BlizzCon banner and everything. And then the stream wasn't even on. He's like, "Oh yeah, I know that it wasn't on." So I had some videos recommended today. People were talking about him, and apparently, like a Blizzard employee of that time came out and just were. She was talking about her experience working with him, and apparently he was just pretty much doing nothing. Like she was assigned to do all his tasks over because he wasn't really doing anything. He was just like browsing Reddit the whole day and not really doing anything much. He was in a Diablo QA. Fucking QA, dude. Right? And you flex that like it's something sane that you did. Crazy. Yeah, it just shows you, isn't it crazy how you can make a whole very successful, mind you, career out of just the attitude, right? So it's just the attitude. He had nothing to back it up. It's just the bullshitting and the attitude he went with. Dude, it's actually nuts. He fooled like everybody, because apparently he cannot code. I mean, he can, but it's like terrible for somebody who codes. Like people were commenting on that. But it's also about somebody who does stuff, right? Yes, you like made up your whole personality, career, your name, your voice, like everything, but you gotta still go ahead and do it. Isn't that right? That's kind of what's crazy about those people who are like frauds, is that they're very outgoing. They still do stuff. It's just kind of whenever I'm thinking about people who do achieve things and who do not, it's like, even if you're a fraud, you like gotta give him that he's doing a lot of things to be a fraud. Ain't it right? Ain't it right, boys? Also grind in its own way. Grind of fucking lying your ass off to people, but still. Very funny though, the video, god damn. Very good laugh. Yeah, and if you really think about it, there are not a lot of people who are doing something. So maybe it's not even about being like truthful or like real or fraud, it's just about doing stuff. Fucking do something, right? And then you'll get there. It's a good lesson, a good takeaway. Would you say, bro? Mel, would you say that most people ain't doing anything? Would that be correct to say? I do sort of feel that very, very strongly. It's just like you're not putting in any effort at all in your life. It's just like hypothetically about like, I would say most people. And things like that. Would you say that'd be correct to assume? Not casting any judgments on anybody, just like theoretically, like thinking about it. Well, for some reason my YouTube stream is lagging today. What's lagging it, man? What's going on? Bro, that's not ironically my story. Wasn't really doing much, and one day decided to draw. Didn't know what it would be. TDs. I thought it would be TDs. Yeah, I actually thought that I would be doing hentai. Turns out, I hated it. But I would only know about it if I did start, right? Ain't it right, boys? Oh, hello there, Laura. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you enjoying it. I'm still unsure about these three. Kind of just laying right next to each other with like similar positions. Heads forward like this. I don't want to be messing with them though. I kind of like. I don't know. I don't know. I just PP chilling, rendering the background for now. What you up to? Sleepy? Oh, that's life. That's life. I've been waking up at 1 to 3 p.m. Okay, not 3. Even 2 p.m. Hate it. You know, I ain't enjoying it. Wake up so late, the whole day is gone. But we still here, we still Artin. You know, still showing up. Dude, I gotta take it more seriously. That's the thing, like, with the schedule, like, it feels like, oh, whatever, you know, self-employed, whatever, can wake up anytime. I gotta fucking take it more seriously, dude. God damn it. Like, I need to wake up on time. What am I doing? It's terrible. Good work pumping on cars, Laura, by the way. I saw them on your Instagram story. Fucking hell yeah. So proud of you. Yeah, it's normal for you as well. Yeah, doing harvest on cars, that's massive W right there. Really cool. Something's going on with the YouTube stream today. I keep seeing this error that is like buffering and shit. Don't know what's that about. I ain't buffering it. My wrist is a little icky, but I don't even know what it's up to. Like, why is that? I actually think it's like mostly for everybody you would feel better early in the morning. I love it. I love the early mornings, but I haven't been able to access them in like a couple of months, that's for sure. Hold on 1 second. Like in a bit. I mean, it shows me that I have like a strange connection to it. I don't know. Oh, the sleeves? Yeah, a little turned up. That's after laundry. They just kind of washing machine went a little nuts on the on my white shirt this time. Not sure what happened there. Morning warm-ups on Discord? Wait, like art warm-ups or like like exercise? Physical exercise. Oh. Oh, interesting. Like, it sounds... I've had this kind of stuff is like for sort of the beginners and, you know, things like that. Why why would you need art warm-ups on Discord? It's fucking doing art for Blizzard. Or is it just like for a little fun activity? I also completely don't buy into the warm-ups for art. I kind of feel like it's you don't need to do warm-up. It's like you're good right away, and you're just wasting your precious like art energy that you have like very limited for the day. But that's, you know, I've kind of did my I did try art warm-ups for a while, and that's kind of the conclusion I came to. Not sure how they feel for the other people. It's the stream, Andy. Dude, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to restart the stream. Twitch is fine, but YouTube seems to be buffering for some reason, or at least like it's happening like once in a while. I'm not sure, man. Yeah, just know that it ain't you. I'm sorry. Sorry for the buffering, boys. Nothing I can do about it. Let's pretend you're doing good. I'm gonna just pretend that nothing's happening and I don't understand what you're talking about. Hey there, Trunk. How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good morning. It's already a daily routine for us. Today, we're just doing the same. Metal, we're just doing the same as we did yesterday. What else did you expect, bro? Something fucking new and innovative here? Over here? I need some creative brain power that might get wasted on 1 hour sketch. I mean, indeed, you know. And just in general, I feel like you only have so much like cozy arting time where it's like until it gets boring, you know. Like for me, especially after maybe 3-4 hours, it's kind of getting to this territory of like, oh yeah, that's a drag now, right? Like first 3-4 hours, like I'm just loving to paint. Like I'm getting into the details. I'm like rendering, I'm like coming up with new things, like it's a pleasure. And then after those sacred 3-4 hours, it gets to the point where like I sort of recognize this as a job. This is an activity that I just gotta do, and then it takes like brain power and energy to like keep myself going, if you know what I mean. And spending 1 hour out of those 4 and something to quote unquote warm up, oh yeah, I would feel terrible. That would feel like such a waste. Boys, you know what I'm thinking? I ran out of coffee beans this morning. I had to even substitute for a little bit of coffee beans that I have left with Brazilian coffee beans that taste like pure fucking dirt, by the way. Oh, YouTube buffering again. Goddamn, dude, F. But so I ran out of coffee beans and we need to order new ones. Now I'm thinking, what if we actually order something else with them? Like cold brew or something? Right? Something tasty, something good. Something for ourselves. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what we're getting though. It kinda is expensive there. So we have... Oh, I haven't tried Ethiopia in there. I did try Colombia, decaf, that's gay. We did try Costa Rica. Yeah, I guess Ethiopia. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Natural variety, that's what we want, right? Natural. And... carrot cake, 1 left. Boys, a carrot cake? Okay, they banana bread. Who's that for, bro? Well, there is a universe where I'm addicted to banana bread. Okay, I'm gonna order a little later. By the way, Laura, I've been playing a lot of Hearthstone, been really digging into it. And I've been really digging the art style too. Like, at least I started to kind of like enjoy it more and more. I'm telling you, Laura, half a year or something, I'm gonna try to create Hearthstone portfolio and I'm gonna apply. I'm gonna apply for Hearthstone in like, like it's gonna be pretty much my goal for 2026 to start applying for it. Let's pick up on where you left off, so no part where you're saying gets lost during buffering. Oh, awesome. Alright. That's reassuring to hear that. Sorry for the lags regardless. It doesn't happen often. I don't know, that's a new addition. Hey Pebble, Merkle, hey, hello Sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Good start of a week to you boys. You can definitely get it. Bro, I hope so. I revealed my plan many times to you boys, but basically I'm gonna create a Hearthstone portfolio, I'm gonna ask Laura directly, by the way, not even joking, I'm gonna ask her whom to send it to, and I'm gonna send it. And as soon as I'm sending it, I'm working on another portfolio. And then as if they don't accept me the first time, because why would they? Who am I for them to accept? Like after a month or so, I'm gonna send them another portfolio. And just like keep iterating it, keep like, you know, herbstoning up my art more and more, and literally sending it like every fucking month or something. You know? And at some point they'll be like, okay, dude, you've been sending us this shit for a whole year now? Alright, we'll throw you a bone. Draw a fucking Ligma particle or something for us. We have a new anomaly for Hearthstone Battlegrounds, it's called Ligma particles. They'll be in the air and please draw them. Okay, dude, that's what I've been doing for a living now. I know all about Ligma particles. Oh yeah, Laura, at that point I would really dig some feedback if you would be up for it. But it's not now. Not now though. I'm giving myself a little bit of time to kinda work on other things first now. I'm gonna be doing that. I mean, I think I will reach out to like some other Hearthstone people. I mean, definitely Dave. Maybe a few other guys. If they would be like willing to do some to look at the stuff. But we're gonna see, right? I'm gonna learn during the process as well. That's just like the plans is like in general is laid out very vaguely, so we're gonna learn during the process itself as well. They're gonna be fun. They're gonna be fun. I'm really digging some Hearthstone cards. Like some of them are really just, oh, dude, beautiful. Laura, you know the Origami Frog card? You said that you didn't play Hearthstone yourself, right? But I don't know. Maybe you saw some cards, or maybe you know the artist, or maybe they showed you, or like got thrown to you as a reference or something. Basically, the Origami Frog card. Oh, my probably favorite art out of all. Let me look it up. That card wrecked me on Arena so many times. Let me show ya. It's this little bitch. Where is it? This stuff. Dude, look at the art. God damn. Where can I see the full art? God damn. Fucking bro. Where is it sitting on though? Like I don't get where it's sitting on. But I fucking love it, man. Like it doesn't have this like nasty Hearthstone glow that which I don't really like. Where it's like just fucking blow up of whatever in the background. It just has this nice little origami frog in the front. I love it. I also love just like the thick paper and how it's looking. Look at it, bro. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Can you show? Oh, it sounds like you're a little behind in the broadcast. Yeah, showing it right now. Who drew that? Actually, no idea. The gym later today, Murkolam. Hell yeah. Today, for the workout, it's just free exercise, dude. Imagine, just free. But it's a hell of fucking exercises. Been going snatching, snatch pulls, snatch triples, snatch pulls, and then pulse squats into full squats. Or I guess back squats as of like pulse squats and normal squats together, so it's gonna be a pain. just free exercise is going to be destroyed after that. Tails, Eerie, and Wayne Wu. Wayne Wu does sound very familiar. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's so 3D-ish, ain't it? Like, especially this, it does look like it's, like, 3D. Yeah, but if you look at it, it's not, definitely. That's crazy. It's not even, like, that polished, right? Or at least it doesn't seem like it's so goddamn polished, but it's so clean. At the same time, it's just so soft. Love it. And these kind of... That's the Shaman, I think. I wanted to get that skin, but I don't want to fucking donate. This is like one of the best cards, by the way. Used to... Wait, it's this? Wasn't it a minion that I used to play? But yeah, I love this mountain game, by the way. It was super hard to get. Really nice card. You know, just a woman. Just a fucking woman. She looks kind of weird. Oh, what is it? 3D or? Oh, it's model. I don't get those, by the way. In Hearthstone, they look kind of strange. Fucking 3D models. Ah, damn, that's a dragon. Marsh Drake. Oh shit, dude, that's so nice. They did these as sketches? God damn, dude, what? Those are like almost fucking finished illustrations. Alright, Wayne. Alright, you fucking... I shouldn't look at that. You know, I look at art like this and think to myself, oh yeah, that... I definitely ain't ready for this. To produce this kind of work. Ah, shit. Wayne took just a fucking uppercut to my self-belief. Thanks, Wayne. Appreciate it, buddy. You even look at that. Hey, Bellman. Hey. Morning. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Don't trust their humans. Yeah, they're definitely on juice, I think. Definitely on gear. What separates you from them? I don't know, dude. He just did fucking 4 thumbnails that look just like finished art. Is what I would say is, that's what I usually don't do. Dude, I actually wanted to like bring this up on the stream one day. Belemon says, never compare yourself to others, compare with past self, then roll under your table and cry. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of sarcasm in there, but some people actually say this like seriously. Never compare yourself to others, compare yourself to past self. That's such a cope, by the way. This is such like a fucking mental gymnastics, like, and I used to like believe that because like everybody says it and it's like, oh yeah, you know, sounds nice, of course, you should. It's one of those like mental health things. It's like, yeah, we should do that, like have gratitude and shit like that, but it's not how it works, dude. What the fuck? That's like, first of all, good luck applying that. Second of all, it's not even realistic in like life. So I have a better suggestion for it though. My suggestion would be, do compare yourself to others, but pick your fights, boys. Pick your fights. Don't compare yourself to Wayne Wu, because he's been drawing for a longer time you've been alive. Compare yourself to somebody who's a failure in art, right? Pick some people who you're definitely better at and compare yourself to them. And that will feel good. Trust me, that's what I'm doing all the time. It's one of those artists are super geniuses, they just focus more on the medium. I mean, we're gonna give it a go, right? No matter of where Wayne Wu is at, we're gonna see what we can do, right? He's like, even if I think that he's like fucking superior to me, and you know his cards will, I'll never be as good as him. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to apply, right? Especially when you work in the industry, you have to compete with those insane professionals. Hell yeah, right? The mentality of like don't compare yourself to others wouldn't carry you far as well. Compare yourself to the future you. How do you know where your future you would be? No. I feel like that just doesn't work at all. Like the comparing to yourself. What do you mean? And compare your day 1 art with someone else's 10-year art. Yeah, you compare your 1-day art with someone else's one day art. That's what you do. What the hell is this philosophy? That's a beginner philosophy, Laura. That's how we don't get discouraged from trying our best. I'm not sure if I want to do this actually. Just lightening up just a little bit. Kinda want to give a little volume to this, but not a lot. Dude. Fucking just one glance at this like any Hearthstone art and I'm already like into doing the wild saturation. Like I'm just looking at this tail and thinking, oh, what if I can do, like bring some wild, like pretty like look to this one. Like it's kind of going on top of everything in Hearthstone style. Even though I don't want it now, it really like affects me. Comparing myself to others has helped me a lot. You can learn a lot by seeing. Yeah, exactly. Like what I'm saying is that you shouldn't compare yourself to well, comparing yourself to like your past self or whatever, just to kind of reassure you that you're making some progress. Yeah, I don't buy into that. Also, you don't exist in a vacuum, right? It's not only about you in this world. There are other people who are competing with you for jobs, for commissions, for e-girls, for World of Warcraft loot, right? Rank in Hearthstone. It's not only about you, right? You don't exist in like in a fucking aquarium, right? You're out there with other people. You're in a zoo with them. It can get overwhelming at times. Yeah, that's why we compare ourselves to people who are definitely worse than us. That's what I said. We gotta pick our fights. Wayne Wu? No. Or I'm demanding for you to compete with him. I'm gonna compete with somebody else. I'm gonna compete with Mel from my Twitch chat. He doesn't even post his art. So just by the default of this comparison, I'm already kinda ahead. I have more followers, more e-girls. I'm also married. I don't know if Mel is married or not, but probably not. See? We're kind of winning here, right? Getting back the confidence and getting back into the fight. Mel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man, for throwing you under the bus, but my confidence was on the line. What happened to the end of the thumbnail title was because of recent incident in Discord. No, dude, it's actually it's a quote from a movie. It's a very like movie that had a profound impact on my life. Comparing yourself to me, alright, dude. Alright. You should be picking your fight wisely. No, man, we'll see. We'll see who come out on top. Let's oil up, man. Let's oil up and meet in the changing room. See who's the boss of this gym. Oh, Neon. Hey, we're doing good, we're doing good. How are you? Doing good. Progressing on this art. This one is 12 hours in so far. Actually going pretty fast even. I would say this one is on track to be finished by 24 hours. For sure. I'm kinda good on this. Also, the commissioner didn't strike me as somebody who requests a bunch of changes, so we're doing really good there. Talking about our Hearthstone plans and stuff like that, so yeah, feeling cute. Glad you like it, Neon. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hope your art goes well today as well. Been kinda lucky in my recent pieces that I was able to determine the composition quite easily. And like, I haven't had, for example, on this one, I haven't had to like redo a lot of stuff. So I can actually invest some time into rendering, which is, you know, very handy. As I think for like Hearthstone, if I'm gonna really aim there and compete with Wayne Wu and all the other juiced up people on steroids there in the art industry, I'm gonna have to get my rendering up, that's for sure. I think it's also important, boys, to have like a right attitude towards it, and to set your expectations low. Like, I actually don't think I'll get anywhere. I think it will take me years, and then it will take me years of failure, is what I'm thinking. So You need to start failing ASAP in order to get there. Hey, not expecting much. Not expecting much for years to come. That's what I'm feeling, but we need at least to give it a go, right? Hey, hello. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? What's new? Ocean-like pattern on the ground of your drawing? Well, it's like infused with void here, because those whelplings, like those little dragons, are they have a little void energy in them. I mean, that's why they're killed. It's because they were infused with void. So yeah, the ground is also reflecting that a little bit. Did not for a week? Oh really? What happened, dude? You've been busy? You've been RL and getting the electricity back, or what? Oh yeah, no electricity? God damn, dude. Yeah. Very unfortunate, bro. Right, boys, did 1 hour on this. I actually did another hour off stream, so I think this is actually good for the update. I mean, it's enough of kind of progress for the update. So you're gonna save this. And then I'm gonna leave there lost for the whole with the hollow fall one. Alright, boys. Gonna go order the coffee. Right, be right back. Right, boys. Alright, as we done with that for today, we are actually going to get to this art, which I really was just like dying to work on. I've been really enjoying how this one's coming out. It seems like pretty chill, pretty nice. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, babies. I hope you're gonna like this art as well. Hope you're gonna enjoy the process of me making it. Hey Fudge, hey, how you doing? How you doing? What's new? Yeah, dude, I've been unironically loving the cropping, and you know, I'm kind of doing it for all my big rotations for now. Finished the commission today? Nice, nice, my dude. Let's go. Did it take you long? It's like WoW loading screen, as it should be. As it should look. About 5 hours? Hey, that's super quick. What the hell? God damn. You pumping them out or what? 5 hours for a commission? Wow. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. We can all admire of not doing line art. That's the proper way to work indeed. Wear the same shirt. Do you think I have multiple shirts with ripped off sleeves? Yeah, it's the same one, of course. Yeah, but I need to get more. Get more shirts. The tail blending in the galaxy. Yeah, I had got this idea from a reference from this one. Oh yeah, no, it's a different one. Yeah, but basically, kind of the initial inspiration for this character that my commissioner sent me, it was just like an artwork of some kind of serpent in the space, and their tail was also kind of like blending like this. So yeah, not necessarily not my original idea, but yeah, it looks really nice. Hello, RD. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Fudge. Hey, have a good meal. See ya, boss. The concept for the creature is that it's a Void Lord. So pretty much you're getting, you know, this guy is like a main boss of our next, like, WoW content update. And they wanted to speculate on creature like that, but like, you know, the different kind. It's not that it doesn't necessarily bend the galaxy or anything. It's more about it's just like one of the most powerful void creatures, and void is like, you know, kind of sense of I mean, it's a source of power in WoW, kind of like one of the main elements in there, and this is like the strongest representative of it. And the whole idea about the void power that it just like it wants to just consume, you know. So it doesn't necessarily bend the galaxy, it just, you know, consumes things pretty much. And since it's like a cosmic creature, it consumes it on like fucking planet and world scale. That's the idea. I mean, pretty cool, you know, this kind of like Lovecraftian horror vibe, you know, like the scare thing that you cannot even like comprehend the scale of. It's pretty cool. Dig this vibe a lot. Yeah, it really does spark the imagination, you know, just like the scales of these creatures. Like this hand now is taking a little bit of attention from the face. So we gotta darken it a little bit. Just kind of the way the other hand's working. But it's kind of nice, but yeah, it's a little too nice for this. I think it also lost a lot of form to it as well. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it is alright. Dude, wrist is really kinda... Wrist's real leaky today. Not even sure what's going on. This? No, dude, no. This has just been 5 hours in this. And that's a big one. That's a big commission, big boy. No, 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 no. You'll be seeing this shit for weeks. We're just kind of getting some details in. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. Been thinking about taking a day off or something. Been streaming for long, long hours recently. Feel like there has to be a day off, but not really sure how I feel about it yet. Yeah, this so far is quite fresh. I just worked on it on like 2 streams. That's all. I mean, I would say this is the third time we can open this up. Hey, kill it. Hey, glad you like it, man. It is a commission that we have. Commission that we gotta do. It is a planet, yeah. Actually, Come to think about it, gotta do a few more planets elsewhere as well on the front. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. He's like going to consume the planet. And the planet's meant to be Azeroth, by the way. You know, the main planet where the whole game of World of Warcraft takes place. That's the idea, right, boys? That's what you want. Hey, Erica. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Something that you paint for ourselves. Boys, we have cold brew. Look at this. I had to order some beans and we got the cold brew as well. Look at this. Take a sip. Relax. You have some for me. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, this tastes a little rancid. Not sure, kinda empty a little bit, a little papery. You know, like burnt. Dara, hello. Hey, we got done with the cherry pie yesterday. Here the story is that I had to do to get more beans because I ran out of beans for my morning coffee, and I got a little bit of cold brew with it as well. Which, dude, let me tell you, getting delivery of drinks, that's like the cringiest shit ever. Like, I cringe at people who do that, and well, apparently I gotta cringe at myself now because I am doing that. Because I love cold brew. Thank you for the $1, boss. Thank you. I mean, sort of ain't the raid boss. Okay, so it is inspired by this guy who is going to be the last raid boss coming in WoW in actually, by the way, fucking 2 days. The update's rolling in 2 days. And this is sort of like an idea of the same guy but a different guy, you know? Also Void Lord, but like a little bit of a different Void Lord. And yeah, like as Erica said, it's hard to believe that stuff like that is a commission. You know, usually you would come out with, like, that's the stuff that you wouldn't paint for yourself, you know, like a very kind of deliberate, cool concept. And usually people just want their own characters to be painted, but, you know, hey, this guy wanted the whole Void Lord for themselves. League MMORPG? Well, if it comes out, you're gonna be doing a bunch of League MMORPG commissions. 100%. You'll be getting into it first as an artist. I'll definitely be probably playing it as well. You know, I used to be kind of guy where I would want to say that, no, I'm sticking to WoW forever, all the WoW stuff. But now, kind of with art and things, I think it would be important to get into it as an artist and, you know, start painting stuff for, you know, get on in the hype train. I mean, also like keeping my keeping it being WoW as well, but also investing into that too. The original idea, yeah. But dude, it's very cool. Like I think as an artist, you gotta be very fortunate to get a commissioner like this. I mean, this feels like just like a personal art. Everything about it. I wasn't a Lee Sin main, dude. Actually, as a Kindred main, I fucking hate Lee Sins. And people used to pick Lee Sins into Kindred all the time. And it's like this logic that, oh, I have an ult that counters your ult, dude. It fucking doesn't matter if you like that level for it at the jungle or in the river fighting for crab. Yeah, you're done. You ain't kicking anybody out of my ultimate, alright? A Calipantheon talent Ari player? Oh, I see. Assassin Enjoyer. Yeah, bro, Kindred main. FF15 was my gotta go-to philosophy. Hey, I got to Diamond 1 Vivir, so... But there were, like, people who were, like, banning Kindred as they saw me on my team. Because they didn't want for me to play it. That's how much they fucking hated that character. And, like, me playing on it. I mean, I sort of get it, right? It's a... I mean, it's not a troll. It's just such an unsafe pick, right? You either, like, steamroll everybody, or you just like, 0-10. And you're just completely useless. To be honest, I would hate for people to pick Kindred on my team, and I would want for them to pick it on the opposite team because it's a useless character. I mean, realistically, if you really look into it, it's like a super useless character. Okay, you're just so reliant on people like making mistakes and shit. But dude, I don't care. You know, I played it for fun, and it's the most engaging character, like just game to game kind of like basis. You know, all the marks and stuff like that. It just gives you like a little personal objective in the game, and it makes it fun every time. Ganking also, like the whole character skip, the fact that it just like jumps around, can jump around the bridges and shit like that. Love that stuff. The design, everything, man, fucking beautiful. Fuck. The time he blindfolds his eyes with a tie. Right, never done that, dude. How would I paint with that? Yeah, so I definitely, you know, the League MMO, bro, 100%. I would get into it. Yeah. Although in my mind, playing 2 MMOs is just, that's too much. I mean, I don't even have time to play WoW now. You probably get into this season though, realistically speaking, right? But playing 2 MMOs, it would definitely be a very fucking casual playthrough, let me tell you that. Of Runeterra and everything, but not the gameplay. Oh, you mean Legends of Runeterra as of like the card game? Yeah, I haven't even seen how it plays. Well, let's hope they make a good game though, and if they don't, well, whatever, dude, right? We still have WoW to pump. We still have WoW to inspire people to commission art like this, which is what we fucking want, right? This is what we exactly what we need. Do you guys have faith in Riot to do a good MMO? I mean, I think the fact that they're taking so long with it, it kind of means it's probably a good thing. I don't know, people have been speculating that it's like, oh, dude, it's cool that they're taking so much time, it's going to be the best game ever. But then other people said that it's like, yeah, the production is so fucking flawed if they are delaying it by so much, like restarting the production, it can only mean a bad thing. It is impossible to fuck up an MMORPG with that kind of world. Oh, dude, I think I totally disagree. I think MMORPGs have nothing to do with the lore. Yeah, I mean, it's all about the systems, dude, and how it plays and the feel and like how it will allow people to interact with their community and shit like that. I think it matters the most. If anything, it's the story and everything is so secondary. You know, don't forget that it's a game after all. It will definitely draw people in, you know, like the Arcane and the League, and just the fact that they have so many fans to begin with already, it's fucking huge. But dude, if it's gonna play like dog shit, if there would be nothing to do in the game, it also is just like such huge expectations from them already. Like if they're not gonna under-deliver, I think it's gonna just backfire at them so much. Yeah, the cooler the world, the easier it is to fuck it up. Super true, dude. Super true. I think you can look at WoW for this example as well. Like expansion to expansion, you wouldn't say that the world's changing that much, or like the lore is getting either better or worse. It's just like the systems change, you know, people who play change, times change, and you know, the game goes from like, oh, it's the best 10 out of 10 fucking MMO bestseller to, oh, that's dog shit, and actually even the people who are making it are dog shit, and you know, like all this kind of negativity around it, just due to like some kind of trying to explain it for both people who play and who don't. Basically during Shadowlands, it's like what is it, 5 years ago now, they had a system where you never got into it? Okay, so they had a system that it pretty much forced you to do content that wasn't particularly fun, but it was like a new feature that they really fucking wanted for you to do, and you had to do it to be like even close to being competitive with other people. Basically, it gave you currency to craft like a legendary item, and if you would miss 1 week just because you didn't have time or you didn't want to, you would fall behind like forever other people. Torghast. It wasn't fun, bro. It was a fucking ligma. You know, it was terrible. It was fun only if you were like either drunk or you really fucking wanted to make it fun for yourself, which I did try at some point. And it was like all right, but like it wasn't anything. Like now I wouldn't even like step my foot into it, just because I'm not addicted to the game anymore. But you really had to do it, especially in the beginning. You remember? Every single week, bro, you had to fucking do it, right? Otherwise, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna be forever behind on the most important currency in the game that allowed you to craft a legendary fucking item and upgrade it. So imagine if, let's say, they roll out a World of League, and they have systems like that like you have to play and you have to do the stuff in the game that you don't particularly enjoy, just so you can do the other stuff that you enjoy, and be, you know, not 100% worse than all of your friends who did it and who had more time, right? So it's kind of like WoW went through all the phases where they didn't have that, then they did have that, and now they don't have that again, right? And of course, League MMO can learn from it, but they can also make their own mistakes, and it can fuck it up. So no matter the lore, the Ari big titties, you know, furry people from fucking Shurima region or whatever, from Arcane. None of that will fix that. None of that will fix the bad systems, or like potential for having bad systems. Right? Oh, dude, even if it's not necessarily the best, cold brew, it's still like kind of getting to me, you know? It's very nice. Hope it's not pay to win. Oh, that too, bro. Fuck, I completely forgot about it. It could be giga pay to win, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a good example. If it's super pay to win, if it's fucking even anything remotely pay to win, oh, it's gonna be such a turnoff for so many people. I mean, dudes, we are, as artists, we're not really... I wouldn't be as picky, you know? I would go in there, I would explore, I would do a few fan arts just to get to the hype, and I would get people commissioning me. That's what I would do, and I would, like, keep up with the designs, with new things. It would be nice, you know? It will, like, spice up the WoW content for me, and for people who follow my art. That would be cool. I would try to, like, enjoy it as much as I can. Hello, Korepa. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? They have $400 recolored skin, so I don't see it's a non-possibility. Yeah. I just want to defend them a little bit, that it's like, it's all cosmetics. But at the same time, I feel like it will be... they're sort of like not allowed to do pay-to-win things in League. But in an MMO, they would definitely be able to sneak something in. Yeah, 7th. What's up? How long have you been rendering? This one is just like 5.5 hours in this. No, what? Not that much. We just recently started this one. Yeah, dude. Actually, can't fucking come soon enough, that thing. The Riot MMO. I would be really happy to get into it and to try it out. Yeah, it's going well. Yep. But you enjoying it? I mean, I'm not in a rush with this. I'm gonna take my time and everything. Do like this. Yeah, I kind of like it like this more. Yeah, rushing just kills your patience, and then you don't have, you're not in the right mood for rendering, at least how it is for me. So gotta keep it chill. Gotta keep it chill so I can render for longer. Although I was thinking into just gotta calling it a day on this one for the day. I want to see where was the last update. So I'm setting my clients kind of updates every now and then. Last one looked like this. And now we're... I mean, we're quite much further. I wouldn't say it's fucking that much. Is it worth an update? Well, I think so. Big illustrations usually take, I would say, 30 to 50 hours. Sometimes it's like a little less than 30, sometimes it's up to like 60 hours. But I have fixed price for them. It's like, it's $420. Because I don't think it's on my commissioner to, how to say that? To compensate for me struggling or not struggling on them. Hey Yoshi. So yeah, I generally don't charge for like extra time or stuff like that. I think it's silly. Any changes to the composition? Yeah, I'm also trying to kind of do it if like the update is significant enough to ask my client's opinion on it. But at the same time, this art will... It's very unlikely for them to request any changes. They sounded like very approving of the first update, so here it will probably be just rendering and more rendering. So might as well just update them quite more often on this, you know. I also just wanted to get into a new artwork today, or like the one we started yesterday. We did start a quick illustration yesterday, so we need to finish it today. Oh, Jade, the rim lights? They're actually meant to be not rim lights, but, you know, kind of like a glow, like underglow that he has. You know, it's kind of like he's glowing from within, that's the whole idea. How are you? You're doing fine, you're doing really good. I'm having my cold brew today. Look at this. Very nice. Alright, we did start this one yesterday. This mage. Just we did quick 3 hours yesterday. Let me look up the references that we had. And we want to finish it. It's a quick one, so we don't have much time, so we gotta be fast. I was doing some luscious lips for this guy. Been kind of really into this idea. I like the mustache on top too. Alright, let's do the shoulder. So the shoulder is a little tricky from this angle, but I have a good reference for it. So what are you boys up to for today? Doing any kind of art? Doing any paintings? Painting any arcane mages from World of Warcraft? That's what we're painting right now. We might actually get another quick commission soon. Before I announce them opening again, somebody reached out to me a day ago. I'm still not sure what they're interested in a big one or a small one. Hard to pull full pieces right now? Oh, really? Well, maybe if the sketching go really well, then you can make them into full pieces. That can go smoothly. World building project? Oh damn. It's probably a lot of things to do there. Probably big time commitment, I imagine. Is that the last commission you got, Erica? Yes, it is. Let's go. Lot to render on this one today, but I'm kind of into it, you know. I'm really enjoying this one. Gotta work on his body shape as well. Also, I found a good reference, I think, for what I wanted to paint. Yes, this Hearthstone card and like just like the color for their... Where's the art? Ooh, art, yes. Copy image. Let me show ya. So it's this art. Just kind of the arcane energy here. It's just pretty much white with like a little bit of, you know, splashes of other colors. That's what I wanted to kind of get in here. Although, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe the background's kind of fucking... Why did I paint it black? Maybe I do want for it to be different, right? What's this? Because on this art, it's also like... Yeah, there are some clouds there, some... Maybe, dude... Maybe make a much more pleasant background there, huh? How about that? Oh yeah, I love drawing dragons too. That's my latest thing, if I'm being honest with you. Love it very much. We'll just see if this works or doesn't. Hmm. I feel like this would do way better. I don't know. I just kind of thought about like more open space there. I'm not sure. Even though I really don't like this kind of like darkened up backgrounds. I'll see. Maybe down the line I will decide to change it again. Folks, Artin. Hey. Good day, boss. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. New shorts coming, man. One day. Maybe tomorrow. I just have this logic where I gotta wake up early, you know, so I can go to the mall early, so it's not as hot, so the mall is not that busy, and so I don't miss the kind of even our late stream timings, you know. But dude, it's gonna be a whole journey on its own to wake up early now. You know, in the world where I wake up at 1 to 2 p.m. every single day, like, I don't know when's the waking up early happening. I'm gonna try though, but hey, you know how it usually goes with schedules like that. Shit can... It's actually crazy, dude. It's so simple to fix it, but yet it just kind of continues for months and months. You know what I also want to get, boys? So I've been to like a luxury cloth store once. Luxury, yeah, luxury clothes. And they had a tie that was like more than $200. Just a black, fat ass black tie. And I really want it. So in my mind, whenever I get successful and famous, you know, I'll get that $200 tie. Two holes in chest for ventilation. Alright. I have holes in pretty much fucking everywhere in my clothes already. My underwear, dude, they all have clothes on their ass. All of them. I don't know why. I don't know how that happens. But all of them. It ain't gold plated, dude. You probably know how like how just luxury brands work. It's just like, you know, alrightish quality, or like, okay, maybe good quality, but they're charging for the brand, right? They're charging for the luxury. Yeah, not gonna be spending my last money on it, but it's going to be like a little present to myself if I actually make it. You know, if you get to do art for Hearthstone, maybe then it'll be like a little bit of a celebration trophy. Dude, I'm not getting it now. I'm telling you. If I ever like get into a position that I'll be able to afford it, then yeah. You wear ties daily? Well, counting that I'm streaming daily, then yeah. I am. That's kind of what we're doing here, right? Tying up. But yeah, just because I know that it exists, I gotta get it now. Well, you know, once I'll be in a position to get it. I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of cool, you know. Yeah, luxury items, cringe and stuff like that. But dude, you know what kind of imagine like making this kind of a present for yourself and knowing that you have the stuff and you earned it. That'd be kind of cool. You know, not getting like all too caught up in it and like, oh, I gotta get luxury this, luxury that, but just the one tie. Have you ever sent portfolio to the Hearthstone people? No, not yet. Not yet, but I plan on, you know, actually working on that portfolio and setting it over maybe like half a year from now or something. Like actually trying to get there. Don't get it for anything as long as it doesn't annoy me. Yes, to the luxury stuff it's pretty much it's a flex, dude. It's a flex. You're not wearing things to like just for the function. You wear it just to flex on other people, and they kind of know how much you can spend on it. It just like shows how much money you have to burn on useless shit. That's the idea of like luxury clothes. That's the whole idea, you know. You can, you know, not follow it, but still understand it. It's stupid in my mind, but I want the tie though. I want the tie. There's super cheap character looking hats or super expensive handmade ones. Bro, Calvin Klein ain't luxury. It ain't even close. It's just mass market, isn't it? Alright. Well, dude, listen, I am not into that stuff either. That's why I want the tie. Yeah, no happening anytime soon though, you know? Because I'm also greedy, and I don't like to spend money on stuff like that. Oh, Nicola? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. This is like a weekly illustration commission I've been doing. Yeah, glad you like the colors. I'm trying to get this arcane color look, where it's more of just white with like a little bit of purple and blue kind of like fading away from it, so I'm gonna try to expand more and just kind of rendering the character for now a little bit. Before I really get into more color exploration here. Dave Raposa? I think I heard that name. The advice wants to just send a portfolio even if you know they don't take you. 3 or 3 months later, send a new improved one and shows people that you really want it and it puts a positive light. That's a good idea, dude. I mean, my whole strategy with Hearthstone will be that I'll be like actually doing like what you just said, but like even the first one will be like well prepared one. But the whole my whole idea for applying for it would be just that I would send it once, I would 100% get ignored, and then I would just, you know, redo the whole portfolio and send it again in like literally like 1 to 2 months. Right, and I will be doing that for, I don't know, for the whole 2026 at least. I'll be doing that. Yeah, Belemon, yeah. Well, for t-shirts, I'm not sure. For some things, there's difference in quality for t-shirts. Uh, don't know. But yeah, I agree though. Not only it is like a badge of just not only it's not it's expensive not for no reason as well. Like it's very good quality, but it just in general it doesn't cost that much money though to make a nice t-shirt. Yeah, it's just it's a flex. That's the whole point of it, you know. And I would say in general it is kind of cringe. I think like trying to flex with your clothes or like expensive stuff, it is cringe. But the Thai thing that I mentioned for myself, it wouldn't be a flex. It would be just like a a symbol for myself. Nobody would even get that it's expensive, you know. Do you think you know how much this one costs? Like you wouldn't be even able to guess. It wouldn't even look luxurious. That's the thing about it. Oh, in codes? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. With certain clothes, I definitely get what you mean. Yep. Still though, like I've recently had like an experience. Um, like I knew a guy who was really into that stuff, into like very showy clothes and like flexing the money. And ultimately, the whole experience just told me to like I really despise that kind of behavior now. I feel like there's nothing more cringe than that. And I would actually proudly wear just stuff that is like just the cheapest shit ever. Like proudly. Hello, Cody. Like he's so cute. You mean like the mage, the character? Yeah, he's just because he's an arcane mage. He's gotta be cute. You know, dealing with strong magic makes you like a really cute individual. Dude, this shoulder pad has like the amount of details of like some of my whole illustrations. This is insane. Oh. Maybe we start on this Hearthstone endeavor with this one. Just this purest, easiest to read composition. Fucking white glow behind the character A. Can you make it more obvious? Just the sign, look here in this YouTube thumbnail with a red circle and the red arrow pointing towards something. Towards somebody's face? Oh yeah. And this is what this is about. I don't know, boys. What do you think about those like super obvious compositions? Do you like kind of more complicated ones where it's like not as simple, or do you enjoy the simplicity and the readability of these? Not all Hearthstone are like that though, so I'm gonna... Maybe I shouldn't be trashing it as much. Like making it sound like it's the most obvious thing ever. Okay, boys. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm gonna show you the time lapse. There is nothing bad to tell pretty people they're pretty. Well, thank you, Sunshine. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. God damn. Forgot to change that window. Thank you, boss. Hey. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Unless it's a woman and you've been following her forever and she blocked you on social media already, but you creating new accounts just to say that she's pretty. Then it's kinda wrong there, but hey. Not the case here, man. Not the case. Argentina? Nice. That's bottom left corner of the map. If I remember correctly. If they didn't change anything, if you guys didn't move. It's bottom left corner of the map. Right, you can hide from me in my geography knowledge. Hey man, we gotta throw everything at them. Every tool at our disposal. Everything for the likes, everything for the clicks. All nuclear. You know, Artin ain't cutting it anymore. They're throwing the big guns. Are you feeling the art today? Not bad, not bad. I'm still feeling like taking a day off, or like taking it easy, and then I keep not doing so, and it's kind of like working, you know. So I'm not sure. There is also another of those not bad days, but you know, not particularly anything exciting either. But quite better than yesterday though, and the day before, for sure. General PP chilling, thinking about cherry pies. All the good stuff. What about you, dude? Yeah, let's do the classic. The glow. Glow behind the hand. I fell asleep properly last night, or really? Yeah, dude, that sucks whenever that happens. Especially whenever you're laying down, you just imagine how terrible the next day would be because of that. And you're like, it's not only it is uncomfortable right now, it's kind of screwing you up in the future. Yeah, bro, it's tough. Thinking of trying out this painting style of yours? Oh, dude, let's go, it's time. I mean, it would have gotten to you sooner or later, right? You're every single day watching me do this, and at least worth giving it a try, you know? You ain't losing much by just trying it out. Damn, even 2 sleeping pills in. Dude, I've never actually taken a sleeping pill in my life. I don't know how they feel, how they work, but I assume it ain't good for you if you like take them and they don't work. Yep. But for today, we basically did a little bit of progress on 2 artworks, got them to a point where it's worthy enough of an update, and moved to doing this. Last stream commission for now. Just until we open new ones up. Dude, I want to like post a little bit of art before I do like another announcement on Twitter. It was like recently on Twitter it's just been an announcement after announcement after announcement, and I didn't get a even reasonable amount of art in. I also just cannot wake up on time to post the art, so I think I'm gonna just reschedule and post it in the evenings now. Instead of 10 AM, I'll be posting it like 8 PM, which I think is too gold time anyways for most people. But we're gonna see how it works out. I already did it once with art, but gotta do it again today. Do it again. Dude, I've heard that it's bad for you. Like if you schedule tweets, I've heard that it's like they kind of go around the algorithm or something. That it's not good basically. That you gotta post it by hand. I mean, technically you can, yeah, but there are also other socials that I'm posting all at once, you know, on all the socials at the same time. So I just want to wake up in the morning and post. I don't want to do it the other way, but yeah, the schedule has been a nightmare recently. Hey Mari. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the cute art broadcast. What's new? Got done in the gym? Oh really? What did you do there? Oh, Loki cannot wait to go today as well. I'm gonna be squatting. Relaxed today? Nice, nice. It's respectable. Love the pizza, thanks. Glad you like it. Did you have to bail out of that one, Nuclear? So did you have to bail out of that one? Maybe you don't know. Bailing is basically whenever you kind of drop the barbell behind you and then jump forward to kind of get out of it. Basically, if you fail this squat. I don't know if you've ever done it. I've done it just a few times. And 50 of a leg on a leg press, nice. Good work, Marie. Pump. You managed to finish it? Oh, that's good. Then you're good. Some pain is inevitable, dude. That's alright. Just a little bit of feeling your spine breaking a little. As long as you finish the set, that's all good. Worth it. Yeah, but I also hate whenever I feel like lower back on the squats. Just feels terrible. Feels like you cannot even like do the exercise properly, just like hurts to even go heavy. I fucking hate that feeling. But yeah. But they're almost 3 times your body weight. Wow. That's a lot. Hey, Caglari. Hey. Yeah, that's indeed where I would like to work at. I would like to do art for Hearthstone in the future. We're gonna be aiming for it next year, man. Next year, we're gonna be Hearthstoning up our portfolio and applying to them. That's gonna be a huge thing. I don't know. I'm sort of not sure if I'm doing it now in my art, but I'm definitely like thinking about it more consciously. Yeah, this one is a commission indeed. Yep, it's a last quick commission that we have for now. Before we announcing it more, of course. But yeah, I have a whole plan of like applying for Hearthstone. I'll be making a portfolio. I'll be like reaching out to people. We'll be iterating on that portfolio. But yeah, it's not just as simple as like piling a few good pieces together. I'm gonna work on the art style as well. Because like currently I'm not really, it's not very Hearthstone, you know, or at least it's not Hearthstone enough. At least most of my art ain't. They give cherry pies? Alright. We're shooting for it tomorrow then. Cherry pies cannot wait. What's a cherry pie? Well, it is what it is, a cherry pie. It's a pie with cherries inside. And sometimes they're outside if they fall out because the cherry pie is so soft. You know? The normal cherry pie thing. Some exciting things ahead of you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a journey, you know? It's not going to be just like, oh, let's do it and then it's done. No. It's going to be months, maybe even years of, like, working on it and applying there. I mean, I expect for nothing to come out of it in the next year for sure. I don't expect for that to be easy. You guys like sparkling water? Like mineral water? I usually don't like it because it's either like too sparkly or something, or like too salty, but there's this one that I absolutely adore. It is like just sparkling enough, just like mineral enough. Real good, real good. Oh yeah. Well, it's a quick one, so I don't do thumbnails. There's so I don't have a frame for this. Yep. It's only for big commissions. That would be insane if I was able to do a frame. Actually, I feel like I could definitely manage it though. I would paint it in once and then I would just copy paste it for all the quick commissions. Yeah, I feel like if I started doing that for every single piece though, it will get old quickly. Hey Crafty. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like the background has kind of redeemed itself. Not like it became about much things, but hey, this is definitely complimenting the character. Now we kind of feel better about it. Finished it? No, 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 no. We still have 2 more hours to go on this. But we're getting done with today though, so... Yep. Hey cutie. It hurts, but the chocolate's buzzing. Oh no. Wait, teeth hurt because of the chocolate? God damn. Returned from vacation not long ago and the fiancé stuff will be a what? The fiancé? What's that? Yeah, we're doing well too. Working on commissions, you know, showing up, streaming, putting in the grind. Hey, welcome back, man. Welcome back to the world of working. World of working and yeah. World of Monday. Today is a Monday, man. Unfortunately. You come back from a vacation, it hits you with a Monday right away. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Oh. Okay, I got you. Yeah, deficiencies. I just didn't know it spelled like that. I know the word. See you, Artin. Bye. Still get in there? Cannot get in there? Shit, dude, I can lift up the restriction if you really want to, but we are subjecting our people to corn if they're not ready for it. Which, you know what? It kind of gives a... Yeah, dude, fuck it. Permissions, invites, overview, age restricted channel. Alright, boss. Try to take a look at it, Crafty. Yeah, why is this? Damn, dude, look at this. Look at my sister's art there. God damn. Yeah, you should be able to view this, man. You don't have to provide your government ID to check my sister's little sketches there. Hey Bones, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Dumb UK laws in place. We can scroll up a crab. We have a crab there, dude. Nothing too not safe for work. Frog animation by Andy. God damn. Is that yours? It's fucking. That's very nice, dude. Oh yeah. Look at Froggin. Personal art by Laura. Always fair grab. You gotta scroll up with caution. What's going on there? Little studies and everything, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's giga talented. You gotta be careful to scroll up there on the stream. Yeah, Bones, you're doing really good. Artin today, you know, feeling pure, feeling excited, doing real well. Doing some purple colors, trying to kind of figure out this arcane color scheme. Make it look not too purple, you know. I figured arcane is... It is as much about the blues as it is about the purples. That's what I'm thinking. Right, it's gonna be like... It gotta be like a little gradient of those colors. Not necessarily just one hue. Leafy. There's some really talented people in your community. Yeah, there are, for sure. They're always there to humble you up if you feel too cute about yourselves. So just look in the art share. There are so many people who are insane. We're insanely good. The black card tattoos? Yeah, sure. Of course. They're there. I can tell you that right away. They're there. I also want to do... Okay, maybe not even purple, but like even to go even a little bit into reds. Yeah, I'm thinking... Even like reds that are not even pinkish, that are kind of like even closer to orange. Just a little bit at the last corner. I mean, not really. Leafy, it was pretty much the first tattoo I ever had. We kind of started on some kind of a project, and then I, you know, quickly kind of realized that I didn't like how it was going, so I decided to just do full blackout. The guy wasn't doing full blackouts either way, so it kind of worked out. Or at least it worked out to an extent of how a blackout tattoo can work out. Purple often does evoke feelings of royalty and power. Oh, really? Yeah, I think purple is my least favorite color as like a base color. I guess it's purple and green that I like the least. That's why you can see like the base purple and the character design is so desaturated. It's like it's almost gray, just because I don't know, I find it like so hard to deal with. There's a little bit of a gradient thing in the background though, for glow or something. Oh, yeah, then it's real good. Then you're loving it. You've seen me paint a lot of purples? Yeah, well, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. A lot of designs ask for it, right? And again, I hate it as a, like, okay, let's say base color for like cloth or something, right? For example, here, you can see, I mean, I guess this is quite saturated. Not really, but like this is the base and the shadow that I have, fucking 10 saturation, almost gray. Right, that's how we're dealing with it. But stuff in the background with like dots and stars and kind of like gradients, magic effect, that's different. That's different beast. Yeah, if that's pretty much what I do. You can classify my whole art career by WoW fan arts and commissions. That's what it is about. Hell yeah. If artists tend to use rarer grays in bases or sketches. Dude, it so depends. Like everybody works so different. Oh yeah, dude. Grinds the endless mythic gray becomes like a job. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Mythic rating being a second job, fucking so real, bro. So real. It's I don't know how anybody can like do it realistically. I mean, it's just so much effort for so little reward. And it's like, what's crazy about it is that it's like you gotta do that on top of, like, that's not even playing the game, right? So usually you do rating and then you also do keys on top to kind of keep up with your vault and everything. It's not even playing the game, and it's so it already feels like a huge commitment and a second job. I mean, I think you do get the gear though. If you mythic raid realistic and you get kind of you're full fucking decked out by the end of the tier though. That's let's not pretend that. You're you're the only person who's fully decked out by the end of the season. Is the person who mythic rates. But gotta go for the hell, right? Yeah, but I'm pretty much of the same opinion on the game, dude. Like, I don't really. I still play. I maybe like do some keys and like experience the season, do like pug heroic raid, but I don't really grind or like kill myself over, you know, investing time in the game. Not anymore. And honestly, I'm having way more fun than compared to what I used to do. I'm just kind of... I'm there to enjoy it, not to sweat about it. Priorities to other people? Main the room. I feel like you should be a priority unless you... How are they going to give your stuff to other people? I mean, if you're meta class, they're gonna give shit to you though, right? Oh, yeah. Dude, I only did Mythic Raid for one tier and it was Castle Natria. And I mean, I did raid before with a guild and it felt like a job. Then Mythic Raid, especially with like a good guild, yeah, it's just fucking... It was around the time where it was my second year of doing art, I think. And as soon as it got to a point where I would rather just draw for like 10 hours a day instead of, you know, doing the Mythic Raid, I was like, okay, I'm sorry boys, I'm quitting the tier. Yeah, Crafty, that's actually how you enjoy game more. You know, just chilling out, doing your thing. Yeah, that's kind of what it meant to be in the beginning. Isn't it crazy how, you know, for some people it's like a whole journey to learn how to enjoy the game again? Because like you went through the grind and then you actually, like you went through it just to not have, like, to understand that you don't have to do it in a way. And then you can actually properly enjoy it. God damn, a lot of people joining the Archer now, god damn. Will you boys all join in to check out my sister's art? Yes, I know. While playing games, I'm not very good at them. Yeah, you're as long as you enjoy them. I mean, I totally get, you know, kind of like sweating in games and, you know, trying to perform in them and kind of like taking them a little more seriously. But at the same time, dude, it's just a fucking game, right? Although I used to be like the guy who was like a little elitist and thinking that it's like, I mean, if you play in the game, then you should be like better at it. I think if you invest a lot of time in the game, then it's kind of like a little, like you should, you know, you shouldn't be like terrible at them. The casual way is actually, like enjoying the game is definitely just kind of the number one priority. I guess it just took me a while to realize it, and I guess it took me becoming a casual myself to actually understand it. But by casual, I just mean I just prefer not to invest as much time into the game. Even though, you know, like technically I think I could have still, even with how busy I am right now, like I could have probably technically need to create it and stuff like that. Just realized there is a pregnant emoji in the video title. Oh yeah, Bones? You have an issue with that, huh? You wanna raise this as a concern? Dude, that pregnant emoji, that's me after I consume a whole cherry pie in one sitting. Just warning you, man. Warning you kind of people who run this stream. I think I've 14 remember like in Raid or whatever, Ricardo people who get so angry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, now that I was one of those. I was one of those people. That's, you know, why I'm kind of highlighting this so much, because, you know, I went for this like understanding that you know, enjoyment should be the priority. It's like demanding performance out of people, or demanding for people to take the game more seriously. If you do that, you gotta fucking look in the mirror a little bit and look at yourself and what you're doing. Yeah, you know, for me, the reason why I was taking the game, and not only WoW, dude, it's like all the other games too, why I was taking them so seriously, is because it was instead of taking life seriously. And then I would get upset at people for them being worse in the game, and while, you know, if you actually think about it, they were taking the life seriously, their lives seriously, instead of taking the video game seriously, and maybe I kind of knew that subconsciously, and I was getting mad at them for that. Right. There's something to dig in there. Cherries are the best and used in desserts or pastries. Cherries, I mean, hell yeah, dude. You just gotta eat them, right? In any kind of shape or form, just fucking eat them. That's what cherries are for. See you, Mari. Take care, see ya. Yeah, peace. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Glad you like the art. You're working on a quick character commission here. World of Warcraft Arcane Mage, pumping some arcane magic. That's kind of what we're doing here. We have about an hour and a half left on this art. Let's see what we can make out of it. Yeah, I hope they do too. They did enjoy the progress that I made on yesterday's stream, so I have a good suspicion that they do like this art. Like 2 months ago, nuclear. Yeah, you probably misspelled it. In 2020, yeah. Yeah, that makes it 5 years. Bro, 5 years? Nuts. Long time. Ain't it? Really long time. Actually crazy to think how long it's been. Well, I don't feel like it like, you know, passed that fast. You know how people say that, you know, time flies and shit like that? Uh, it doesn't feel like that. I feel like it feels like it's been a very, very long time since I started drawing. I pretty much just don't even see myself as like a person who didn't draw. Because it's been so long. But at the same time, it feels like I just recently did that decision to start doing art at the same time, you know? Yeah, it pretty much didn't draw before that. It was 5 years dedicated to art only. Well, I was doing a bunch of other shit at the same time as well, but when it comes to like, you know, my main activity, yeah, it's 5 years of only art. Hey, Midnight. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, and I feel like I could have done more if I like. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. Like, you don't know what I could have done differently. Like, I don't know. Probably it was probably the most that I could have done at the time. By the way, boys, it is 6:40 p.m. and you know what that means. Surely it means it's time to have a breakfast. Quite an early breakfast today. I guess I'm gonna go for a break. Be right back. Oh, boys, we back. Did you not expect that? No, you didn't. Alrighty, sorry for being late, sorry for being absent, but it had to be done. It had to get done. I had my breakfast. It's fucking 7 p.m. after all, right? Hell impressive. Thank you, Nuclear. Hey, thank you, my man. It is what it is, right? I also want to make art for living, both traditional and digital. I just want to ask, how do you manage to make art for living for advice? Well, I mean, it's a complicated question. Like, and it's also different for everybody. But you definitely, you gotta be a really good artist first. Or at least, you need to strive to become a good artist to make it for a living, of course. And you also gotta not forget the business side. You gotta figure out like what people want to pay money for. So like, it's not enough to just be good at drawing and also and just being a good artist. You also gotta figure out how to market yourself and like what people actually would want to purchase from you. So you mentioned traditional art and digital art. Probably doing both of those at the same time, kinda not feasible, right? But traditionally, I assume it's more of a local market and you gotta like maybe do a little bit of networking, like figure out people who want to get paintings from you in your area or something. For digital, it's more about building your socials and, you know, marketing your services via like, you know, I don't know, if you want to do commissions or sell prints, gotta be something, right? And that's the thing that, you know, there are so many people who do different stuff that it's hard to give like just one advice of doing something. And even for doing commissions, people are doing so many different stuff. Phillips, you're welcome. I'm not sure how helpful it was, but I mean, that's the only one that I have. It's just like this kind of questions, like it's very broad, so it's very hard to get to give any specific advice on it. Like really to say anything helpful. It's sort of like to ask like how to live a, a happy life, right? It's there is so much to it that it's like you don't even know what to mention. If that makes sense. Hey, Ankasa, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Let's see what I can do. Maybe it is all. Uh, yeah, well, it's difficult to start because you don't even know what you're not knowing, right? That's the difficulty about it. Well, you can start with you know, doing commissions for people, or well, at least to start posting your art and like trying to build some kind of following or like get people to see your art is that's a given. You know, that's kind of that's the bare minimum that you gotta do. Without that, there'll be much more following. You know, that's actually the biggest thing about this whole thing is that there are probably people who would like to pay for your art already. They just don't even know you exist, and that's the whole mission to like to promote yourself, to let people know that you actually do exist. It's challenging, right? Because there are so many other people who want for them to know that they exist as well. So it's a battlefield out there, you know. Competition is ain't sleeping, you know. Competition is out there. Everybody wants to be known. I want to be known too, huh? You want to be my enemy? Hmm? You want to fight for the last piece of the pie with me? We'll see who gets it. Might be me, might be you. Enough of this. Enough. Lo-fi music just starting to get on me, dude. Enough of it. Yes, yes. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up, boss? What are you up to? You're doing daily compositions right now? Daily compositions? You mean like thumbnails and stuff? Nice, nice. That's some good stuff. That's some good practice. Good job, boss. We are finishing this quick Warcraft character commission, right? Working through it, getting it done. Feeling pretty cute about this one so far. We have just an hour left. Actually, less than an hour, right? Looks sick, eh? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, put him down to 3 values. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, value composition is, I would say, is the most important part about illustration, isn't it? If you really just like nail it down, it's kind of all what illustration is really about. You know, guiding the viewer's eye with pretty much brightness for the most part. Some color, some other stuff, but it's mostly values, let's be honest there. Let's not be around the bush here. It's mostly values, boys. And CS understands it more than anybody else here. That's why he's doing studies, and you ain't doing them. And I ain't doing them either. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Overall values and shapes. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Yes. It's like some good practice right there. The link is expired, or is it really? Invite people. No, it should be that, dude. Literally the same one, yeah. Should be working. Yeah, no worries. It happens sometimes, even though the link's still the same. Some people just doesn't get in. Like it just doesn't work for some people for some reason. There is a lot of great art in the art share, for sure. Watch out though, there is some porn in there as well, if you're sensitive to that. It should be covered with a spoiler though, for the most part. People do a great job with covering it up. There's only a few though. It's not like it's a major issue there. Actually interesting, there are so many people who would never post their art on socials, but they're like more than happy to share it in the Discord. Meanwhile, just by my personal experience, you get so much more attention from Discord. So it's like, it's not like they don't want attention, they just don't want... It's strange, because it's like, to me, if you're not posting it on social media, you're kind of afraid to show it, but yet you're doing more of showing by posting it on Discord. I mean, which is, you know, it's great regardless. I think y'all should just post your art if you ever do art and share it with other people. But it's just interesting, this kind of mentality that a lot of people have. peer thing? What do you mean by that? Yeah. I think so, yeah. It feels kind of more cozy, like it feels like you're just showing art to your friends. Because it's not the whole internet, like the whole internet seems like a, you know, like almost like outside. Stakes and expectations are lower in Discord server. I think the stakes and expectations are they're non-existent on social media, right? It's almost maybe like you're afraid to see how it is received. Because like the way it's received on Discord kind of doesn't matter. But like starting doing socials and not receiving attention on them is terrifying. I'm thinking it's terrifying, but you know, obviously you're not getting any attention by not posting it, but at least you can still hold on to the illusion that once you start posting, you might like pop off or get popular or have like people see your art and like it. You know, it's almost like the vibe of not asking a girl who you like out just because you're afraid of a rejection. Similar kind of vibe, right? Like you're afraid of, you know, not popping off on social, so you never post there. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, honestly. And Discord just doesn't have any of that. Oh, bro, just accept it. It will. Nobody will see it at first. Accept it. Nobody will see it at first and post it anyway. You just lower your expectation to the ground. That's all. I go stretch my wrist for a bit. Right back, boys. God bless. Welcome and God bless, boys. Sorry, we here. We are back. Bro, that guy just goes around channels and just spams it pretty much. Please redraw any character from series Danger Island. Episode 1 called Danger Island. His name is Danger Island. Yeah, that's a fucking hide user from this channel. Hide this user from the internet, bro. Sorry, you're banned from the internet forever. F. Good luck promoting your Danger Island. Hey, Petri. Bro, Danger Island. They're probably some kind of Minecraft series or some shit. Some like 12-year-old just go and view. Redraw my Minecraft character. This looks pretty. Hey, glad you like it. Let's go. There was also some kid asking me to paint like cats from some kid's cartoon, and I was only able to understand that it's a kid cartoon, and those are cats because people had to translate it to me that it is a kid's cartoon. Damn, dude, children must go for like rough time nowadays with the internet. You gotta be down bad to like go around streams asking for people to just draw your characters for free. It's gonna be tough childhood, man. What is it, CS? What's in there? You want to see if I see the composition that you made the way you see it? Yep, so I think I mean it's the figure there. Yeah, she will be 100%, yeah. A low-key composition value-wise? What do you mean a low-key? Like, light, dark on light? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by this. I mean, it's literally just like a very dark figure with like a lot of kind of bright contrast around it. I mean, it stands out against the background, and to fight that, it's reminds you of a figure and has like rim light on it. Just a bunch of small details too. So that's why it's like works as a focal point. Also, it's in the dead fucking center too, which kind of does make it stand out a bit more. Yeah, I think this would be quite tough to pull off in a painting like by itself. If you are to recreate like similar scene to this, it wouldn't be easy, I think. It just wouldn't be for me. You know, like if you're not doing like a one-to-one copy of this one, but doing like a scene on our own with like similar parameters, it'd be kind of tough, I would imagine. Like I would be very inclined to make the figure brighter, is where I would be. Just like, you know, not necessarily shiny, but like not as dark as this. I feel like this is where it will be all kind of fall short on a piece like that. I do a lot of pieces like this where it's like, if you notice, it's you have the foreground being super dark, then you have the kind of mid-ground brighter, then you have another kind of layer of darkness again around it as well. Do these kind of layers in an illustration. I do that a lot. It's not a checkboard, how to say, it's like But I guess we even have a little bit of this here, but it's pretty much... Okay, let me just pull something else out. Like, this is a recent piece that I'm doing. You have... If you just kind of take the composition without the borders, you sort of have, like, the... You know... These is, like, dark borders, sort of. Then you have the light. Then you have the dark borders again, and then you have the light in there again. You know? So you have this kind of layering there. It has a little bit of that in the reference that you sent, but it's kind of it's more difficult to spot it because it's in an environment, and it's like a little more chaotic than this. Yeah, well, that stuff just naturally appears if you do foreground elements. It's usually just like darker. The character is kind of in mid-tones, and then maybe light on the character, and behind the character is brighter than the character itself. It just naturally appears, you know, those like borders on every layer of the piece. So it's not necessarily that you gotta aim for it, it's that you gotta see that if everything's sort of done by the book. Dude, very rarely. Very rarely. Just like pay attention to most art that you see, its character is usually darker than stuff that it's standing on top of, like contrasting against. Like literally any... Take any piece you want, it'll be mostly be there. And for most of, like, for literally every single art that I'm currently working on, it's there. This quick piece, character is darker than the background, right? Not by a mile, but darker. You know, even this that we've been working on today. The background's also pretty dark, but the guy is standing out on top of it as still. This, again, you know, character is darker. So just like every single time, it would be almost every single time it would be the case. Hey Ringer. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Here, right? Character is brighter. Character is darker, sorry, than the background. There still might be light on the character, but it's going to be this, you know, another layer of these brackets, so to say. So like, kind of it's like darker outline, but still light somewhere on the character, right? To be honest, the more I've experimented with it, with this kind of stuff, the more I understood it's so formulaic that any kind of experimentation is just eventually comes down to the same shit. Like literally, if you do stuff well, it just becomes the same over and over again, or it feels like so. You know, maybe I'm not there yet to just experiment and shit. I've tried to do kind of like brighter on darker. Like characters being brighter than background. It usually just comes out as some gimmicky stuff, so to say. Like, I've done it last year. With one piece in particular, I remember doing it. And I think it wasn't even like 100% kind of on there. Let me find it. Oh yeah, it was this. Like I tried to have the character being brighter than the background. And it's like, On some places I still kind of went back on it. No, some parts are still darker. Yeah, this is not necessarily like an example of anything compositionally though. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is very rare where you do that. Very fucking rare. I mean, it even feels unnatural to do that. And it's almost like the whole piece just becomes about this one gimmick, you know? So it's only about, oh, the character is kind of glowing from the dark, so to say. So it's not necessarily, oh, it's not a tool to make a composition interesting or like different. It's just, it becomes like whole consuming idea, pretty much. But at least it felt like so to me, dude. Even though I gave this like, back in the days I was kind of into that stuff and I was giving it a lot of tries, but it's, yeah. Experiment by copy-pasting, adjusting levels, and then layer masking. I don't know about that, dude. We're painting here. It's, you know, it's the eraser on E and the brush on B kind of tools. That's about the extent of our toolkit here. Yeah, boys, it's 8 p.m. I'm a little tired, the wrist's a little hurting. I still have like half an hour to go on this, so I'm gonna finish it like tomorrow at the start of the stream, but we're gonna wrap it up for the day, boys. It's been a nice stream. I'm gonna go to the gym and work on strengthening my wrist a little bit of jerking. And I'm gonna catch you up with you tomorrow. Thank you for watching, boys. Bye bye.